Oh, wait. Did that not update? Why did this not update? Why is it giving me the wrong stream title? Why is this going to nice groups? Twitch. Oh, my cat's in the way. I can't even see what I'm doing. And Twitch hates me. I forgot. I can just check on the app, actually. Yeah, that's streaming correctly. For some reason, Restream is giving me the wrong chat name. And I don't know why that is, but it seems like it's not affecting anything. Streamers isn't streaming anything. God, it's chewing on my dice. Let's try this again. It's not one of my streams if there's not technical difficulties first. Oh, this is apparently technical difficulties. Yeah, they both seem to be correct. Good enough. Let's get into this. Oh, nope, because it's giving me a stupid FPS thing. There we go. On to day 12. Unless day 12 is where I ended. Whatever. I think it's day 12. I did not do 12 whole days. I only did 11. Surely. Surely. Here we are, day 12. Let's make a house. So are these busts the same as the ones in the office? It was the office that was filled with busts, right? Or was that a different room? No, it's been a whole less than 24 hours. I can't remember every last little detail. I don't know if your best thing is always to start with the outside room, but I always do. Oh, I want to do the schoolhouse and get more of those classrooms. I don't know why I went in here. That was probably pointless. So I think I already investigated all of this. No, I missed this. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility, and meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. Okay, so this is Reddington? I first wish to thank Lady Espin, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair. Thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing us the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. This is a terrible place for a school if it keeps changing every day. What? And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild, those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. So let's write this down. Why don't we? Did he give a name? No, we don't know who's writing this. It's a closing address in the schoolhouse. By schoolmaster of last 38 years. Lady Espin did fundraising and was, I assume, taught by, because it says for paying attention in my classes. Okay, not just in classes. Taught by the schoolmaster in her youth. Mrs. Peterson was the future principal. I guess that explains why there's so many classrooms in the pool. The Baron Sinclair was the architect of the new school, following in his father's footsteps, and allowed his own property to serve as the school in the interim until the new one was finished in March. Will be attending ribbon cutting ceremony in 8 months. 2 handwritten notes. Let's put these in italics. Better joke to end, question mark. And remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. I think that's good. Alright. I can't believe I missed this the last time, and I'm glad I redid this again. Oh, that's because I got distracted by this. That's right. I should definitely go through all those houses, or the outside ones again, and see if I can find more of these. Though I don't know if they'll all be hidden like that. Like in that same spot. Not the same spot, but like the same idea. One of these rooms has it. Alright. I always start north. Could get a new book from the library, but I think I'd rather keep paths open for now and get a gem. Let's head this way. Secret passage. I mean, now is a safe time to put in the chapel. And maybe we can make the chapel skippable? I've also never been to the secret passage, but that seems pointless to put it now. Because it would just connect to a room almost right next to it. So let's see if we can get something. Have I seen the study? Okay, let's do this. Let's get a new room. Oh, here's one of those maps. Is it? Okay. That's weird because last time I got a map, it took me back to the first one I had seen. I haven't been to that spot. And it was in that room that I got it. 44 letters missing. Wait, 44 letters in the message. Unused pairings. I'm going to take a picture of this and then later I will add it to my Google Doc. 44, so it's everything but this. Oh, I have so many codes written down. Oh my. Uh, 1, 2, oh, I don't know if that clicked that first time. 1, 2, 1, 3. Enter. Nope. 9083. This is the one that was incorrect about the office safe. Nope. The clock's in the den. 0915. 0155? No. Two zero two one 1216. No. I think I already used this one, but 1128. No. Office safe. No. And code. And study? No. I have no idea what this code is. I might not have it yet. Sad. Could also be in this room. Also, just taking. See, the ones that are just like gibberish, I'm just going to take a picture of. So it would be annoying to try and write this out as it is. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Okay, that's what I thought the whiteboard or the blackboard was about. Pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. I'm still in italics. He asked, or I'm assuming the Baron, this is the Baron, asked Anne for new artwork for all rooms in the house. Sets of 2, so a pair for each room. So this is the room that brings all those together. Okay. Maybe I should start writing those down. I guess I will. Is that a pine tree? Is that what kind of tree that was? I think that's a pine. It looks pointy. Spin the globe. I can't believe I played for 10 hours yesterday and didn't get a single achievement. Alright, well, we're back here. There's nothing in here. Let's hit this bulleted list. Chapel. None. And then I will try to come back for the entry hall and den later if I, or get them in a different run. I always get the den, so I doubt that will be an issue. All right, we want something with a lot of passageways here. This is not really what I meant. Oh, I'm gonna lose that corner no matter what. Or I could redraw, but that would be my 1 gem. I'm gonna do the pantry because the commissary cuts us off too much. Is there art in here? Yes. But do they change every time? Because some of them definitely do. Pantry is a automobile and coal mining cart. Also want something with a lot of paths here. Again, not really what I'm hoping for, but it's not the end of the world. Do we go for a key or get the next book from the library? I'm gonna go for the key. I'd rather try and keep things, like, keep making it so we can continue here. The hallway would have been great for that if it was facing the other way. It's gotta be the parlor. Oh, shoot. I should actually look at this. This is what, the Nook? Nook is mountain and... You know, I knew I should have been writing these down the whole time, but I wasn't. Mountain and peas. The other thing I should be writing down is these, because these are spread all around. So let me add that. And we do check first 3 for chess pieces still. Because I should have been doing the pictures in the, because I noticed that immediately and went, I'm not doing that, and I should have. I really should have. It happens. Sometimes you get lazy. Alright, a lock and a clock. So fun. I don't know how many of these are supposed to rhyme. Clock and clock. And is there a chess piece? Thank you, apple. Pawn. I don't know why I didn't pick that up in first thing. A box next to this box contains gems. That's blank, so one of these is a lie, one of these is true. A box next to this box displays a false statement. That's not possible because it's blank. So this one has to be true, so it's gotta be the middle one. Hell yeah. Alright, let's just keep trying, keeping things open. Let's do the library, because if I do the hallway, I'm worried that the right side is going to get more cut off. So let's do the library finally. Okay. First of all, a match. And also a pine tree. Oh, I didn't even write down the, oh my god, it's the, oh my god, parlor. Why does this keep moving on me? And let's see if there is a chess piece in here. Should have done the pine tree actually. Don't see one. Yeah, I don't see one. So no chess piece, but a new book. I think I'm gonna leave this list at the bottom. Let's do insert page break. The fixed stars the Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Fen Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. Borrowed Clara Epson, Jan 961. That's the only one, besides us, obviously. Preface: This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. So is this just another... Oh, is it the same book? It is the exact same. Alright. That kind of sucks, but sure. I missed this gem. I thought maybe this would be like, oh, more constellations or more about constellations and why they're part of this game, but nope. Uh, and then I'm going to step out for a second. And we're back. There we go. And I've left my phone. Oh, wait, okay, we're back. Now we're really back. Let's go. I have cheese fries now. Alright, so we did the onwards and upwards. Oh, this sucks. Because it's a cutoff, but whatever. I think in this case I'm gonna go music room. Oh, I could redraw. I do have a lot of coins. See if I get something with some more hallways. Fuck it, we ball. There we go. Billiard room's not my favorite, but I will take it because it continues us northward. We're getting a very snaky path here. Anything new in here? I did write stuff down from library. Okay, right. Which this one has an and some land. Oh, what was I keep track of these here? Wait, I thought I did write down what was in the library. Did I not? I did. It's just on the weird page. Okay. It's bizarre. And there didn't seem to be a chess piece there. This is the billiard room, which has sand and. Some of them rhyme, some don't. So I'm wondering. I don't know what that means. I guess we'll find out at some point. And there is also no chess piece in here. Alright. 14. 3 plus 7 times 2 is also 14. Three times 1 is 3, times 6 is 18. 4 times 2 is 8, times 5 is 40. Divided by 4 is 10, divided by 10 is 1. There we go. Still no chess piece around there, okay. Can we get something with... Ooh. It does have more... It does have more steps. I guess that's what we take. Oh, I can actually use the treasure map here? This looks like the spot. It wouldn't let me do that before. Now to find something to dig with. Man. Gymnasium is a tent and a price tag? 10 and tent? 10? I'm gonna start confusing myself with my own while I'm writing these, so let me change that a little. And I don't think there's a chess piece in here. Alright, here's hoping we find a shovel. Let's go north. While drafting a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time. Or the corridor. I think I want to take... the classroom. Does it jump back to first grade, or will this be third grade, first grade? Alright. Classroom, first grade, is a coat and cliff. Sure, I don't know if that's... I'm gonna go cliff right now. S-T-U-V-W-X-Y-Z, nothing's missing. So we already figured out the flag colors. I don't really know what to do with that. I'm gonna go back to the... I'm gonna take a redraw. I kind of want to go back to the office, but not... I don't want to use up all my gems. Let's use another one. Go right into another classroom? Let's do that. So here's grade 2, which I already have all the correct answers on the test right now. Let me go back up to where I wrote that. Eight is on its side. Oh, a rabbit's foot. I should absolutely go grab that. And I will also steal this apple. Let's teach. I only have one key left. Let's go. Let's use the key now because I don't want waste footsteps right back to the gym right now. Especially if we can see if we can get the workshop would connect us to the foundation. Or I could redraw. I'm gonna take the workshop. So there's often an item in here. The sledgehammer. There's 8. We already have 8. So can we combine the sledgehammer and the rabbit's foot? No. No? I've never seen Wolfley combine something here. Oh, I didn't look at the pictures in this room. Shit. What is the change? Okay. I'm just gonna leave this blank for now then. And because I think maybe we'll have to come back to the gymnasium eventually anyway, so I'll just grab them then if I can. So this is the workshop. Is oh my god, I can't think of what that dessert is. It's not a custard. Is it? No. It's a flambe? Is it a flambe? No, that's how you make things. What am I thinking of? No, because those are the things that are in the little dish. This is a... Is it a pudding? Is it just a pudding? Oh, there's a specific thing for that. Fancy desserts. It's like this, like, almost jello-like pudding. I don't, what am I thinking of? It's not a custard. Phoning a friend, aka my mom. I don't know. I can't think of it. Oh, that's. I knew I had a third item. It was the treasure map. I don't think I can combine that. Alright, let's see. Thought it might be. Okay. Drawing room. I have not been to the weight room. I don't really want to lose half my. I think I'm going to take the drawing room. I don't want to lose half my footsteps. Is there a shovel in here? I need a shovel so bad. Also, there's so many. Oh, I didn't even look in here. I don't think there were pictures in there. I think that would have been the kind of thing you would remember seeing. Oh, she texted me that. It. Oh, witch's hat. No, it's a dessert. Oh, I didn't write down what the other. Oh, it was a fan. I also didn't look super hard for a chess piece, but I don't think there was one in there. And then the foundation, none question mark? Did And then this is the drawing room. Which has so many pictures, but I assume it's these teeny tiny ones right here. The hose and the carnival? And is there a chess piece? No. Let me in. Oh, I don't want to cut off here. And I really don't want the dark room. So let's take the redraw. Genuinely tempted to go for the closet just for the now why does the courtyard I can't do the courtyard, so I'll have to do the corridor. Just to see if there's a shovel in there, but I don't think it's worth the risk. Oh, was there a chess piece in here? Yes, it's also got a pawn. Good to know. Okay. None of these are great. These both cut you off. And the weight room will cost me 27 steps. I can do math. But I think I gotta take the weight room and hope I can find something that'll get my steps back up. I did hit 8, so if I could find... Okay, so that needs a key card, which I do not have. Oh, it's another clock. It's got the same times written on it. Okay. And this is painting the earth in an airplane. This is my first time in the weight room. Sucks like my key card. Please don't be locked. If you're locked, oh thank God. Security could be the play here. Shit, I don't have gems. Fuck. I can get a ton of steps back and then head back to the gymnasium. I think that's my best bet. Oh, the car keys. Not a shovel, but still nice. Alright. Back to... Yeah, that's... Back to the gymnasium. So that door is locked. I really need more keys, and I really need a shovel. So it's good to know you have to get to the... Oh. Let me write this down. Put it with the other classroom. Classroom, 2nd grade. theater and deer. Stage and deer? Stage and stag? Maybe? And I don't think there's a chess piece in here. And I forgot to check the workshop again for the chess piece. But I really... No, I don't know if there's one in there. Damn it! Boy, don't I feel silly. And I didn't write anything down from the biggest bedroom, which there's no reason for me to go to again, so I'll just have to wait for that on a future run. Alright, gymnasium, don't cut me off here. Thank you. Ooh, this will be my first time getting the 3rd grade classroom. Or if you get a hallway. Which will get super cut off no matter what. I think I have to take the storeroom here, actually. Actually, I can't even afford the classroom. I think I have to take the storeroom. Coal mining cart. And graph. And there was that a pawn? I forget now. Yeah. Alright, back up. Ooh, this is going through a lot of my steps. It happens. I got the gem, right? Yeah. Chess piece. Is there a chess piece? No. No chess piece. Oh, I did not pick up any more items. Okay. Just take a right up here. Use a key. I think my best bet is to use up my gem to get a redraw and try and get something with multiple passageways. Yes! Oh my god, that could not have been more perfect. I don't show room, but I think it's still worth it. Let's see this first. Let's see if we can get a... Let's actually then do... Oh. Let me not forget my mission here. Dining room. Terrible place for the dining room, by the way. Is a flower and chart of the house. Interesting. And it's got the pawn. cat is being bad right now. Stop it. They're both locked. I'm just going to pick one and hope. Observatory's a good get here. Bedroom's a good get here. Let's grab the bedroom. Because I don't have the gems for the observatory. God, I'm so bad at paying attention to that. Still that. An apple. That's always here. It's got a pawn. And a box. And painting the earth. And a pawn. Please don't be locked. Of course you are. And there is no key in here. So I guess now we head down to back to the den. This is a lot of steps. So we don't have the running shoes. This would be a fantastic time for them. Yeah. At least now we're going to be less likely to be getting locked doors. Yeah, I know, you take way too much. I'm going to hit the billiard room. Yes, I know the treasure map goes in here. Is there any room I forgot to check things? No, I did all these below. Except for the first three I need to check for chess pieces. I wonder if maybe the pictures are, no, that wouldn't make sense. It's going to say based on location, but then there's the ones that don't have any are never going to have any. So it would always be impossible to find out which one goes there. I don't see a chess piece in here. I do not. Goodbye 2 coins, or 1 coin. This is the bishop. Right. Oh, I missed this. That would have been nice to have. The number of times I could have taken something that needed a gem. Back to the den. Is there a chess piece in here? Pawn. A lot of pawns, but that makes sense. Oh, I started keeping track of those after. I see. So I don't even have the den listed. Didn't check the chess pieces. Pawn. And what are the pictures in here? Bride. Bridge. Alright, door. What do you got for me? Pool has a lot of steps to go off of it. I like the dark room's directioning better, but I think I'd rather take the pool here. I would use up all my gems though. So maybe I do just take the door. But then I won't be able to see the floor plans, and that will suck because that could end the run. So I'm gonna take the pool, even though it's my last gem. Oh, it's still empty. That's a permanent change. That's good to know. And I got some coins back. Now, can I please get a shovel? Alright, so there's objectively just no chess piece in here. It was 4-star constellation and stairs. Star and stair. Stars and stairs. And there's no chess piece in here. Not a terrible place for the hallway. Gives us access back to the entry hall. And doesn't cut us off. Let's take that. Alright. Please have a shovel. Please have a shovel. I will definitely take the keycard. There is definitely no chess piece in here, but in terms of pictures, it's got praying hands and a crowbar. Let's see, I'm definitely not too worried about picking up the entry hall, because, I mean, we will always get that. Oh, you can see one of them from here. Oh, there's double playing cards. Good to know. But I'll get those all at once. I'll make sure that there's not some on the same side, on the opposite side, and get them all at once. I can afford the commissary, so let's do that so it keeps things going. Also has this, so this one I know the pictures change. With and without. Does it have a chess piece? Which is this, so this is what makes me think that maybe the pictures do change. Shovel! Shovel! Let's go! I think that's honestly all I want. I just really wanted a shovel. So I would love to make it back up top. Maybe if I can connect from here, that would be nice, because then I wouldn't have to make my way all the way back through. Courtyard here is nice. Westwing Hall here is nice. I don't have the gems for courtyard. So I guess it's Westwing Hall it is. Airplane, and also the house chart. And I don't think there's a chess piece in here. Don't be bad, kitty. onwards we go. Spare room will keep us going north. The others will cut us off, so I say we take the spare room. And there is nothing in the spare room. Don't want anything that's going to cut us off, so it's gotta be the pump room. So you can permanently change these things. It would be really evil to drain the aquarium, and I'm gonna guess that you're supposed to do it at some point, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now, because that would be so cruel. Unless they made it impossible, then that's nice. But that would suck so bad. I don't have anything I want to do in here right now. So we will just continue. Yeah, it's gotta be the boudoir. Oh, I don't think that had anything. But I'll keep a question mark just so that I know that I didn't really check. That was the pump room. There's gotta be some secret to the spare room, right? Take this magnifying glass. 100%. I would love to go back to the workshop. Because now I've got so many items, and I want to see what happens when you combine them. Because I have not done that yet. Fuck. A little low on steps here. Oh, I can go back to the pool. Okay, okay. Still running low on steps, though. I really need a step upgrade. Like, ASAP. And I went right back through the thing and kind of double checked that there was nothing. Whatever. No, I want to go here. Go up here. Can't afford the passageway. I think I might take the extra steps here and then try and go back. It's too bad none of these give steps. Especially because I gotta go to the gym where I'm gonna lose steps. I think I might do the sauna. Which I think, if I remember correctly, there's something in the sauna, so I can not go in. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just a... I think, hopefully I have enough steps for the gym. And I went the wrong way, so fuck me. There goes that hope. I'm gonna end up losing my steps. Losing 2 steps, and that's gonna be what screws me. Yeah. Yep. No. Wait, it does let me. No! I couldn't even read it! I didn't even get to read what it says when you run out of steps. Damn! I was doing so well too. Oh. And now there's just a map permanently on my screen. Can that go away? How do I get rid of this? Okay, let's save and quit. Did I save and quit? Oh, it's gone. We're good, we're good, we're good. Tomorrow I'll have a fuck ton of steps. At least. Go sauna. Alright. First things first, be outdoors. I would not be opposed to this. We've been in the hovel. I don't hate the shelter. I want to do a full shovel run where I get a shovel super early and then get a lot out of my shovel. Okay, so there's no point going in there right now. I'll just want to come back out if I get a shovel. I just really want a shovel. Is that too much to ask? Alright. Shovel me up, baby. Let's take the hallway. Oh, the entrance hall. I wanted to look at the pictures. Okay. Nope, just 2 suits. What are the cards? Queen of Diamonds and Ace of Spades. Okay. Okay, I was in the hallway. This is different. And this is where... Yeah, it was a praying hands and a crowbar. Pictures. Change. And now I'll just start writing down, I guess, any of these I find. Bridge and... Oh, it's the Bridge and Bride, which I already have. Was the Bridge and Bride here? This was where the den was. The den was... The Bridge and the Bride. Okay. So it's not... It's the blueprint that remains the same. So if I pull up the map... I still have to... Okay. Then, let's say... A, B... Or I guess let's just do numbers. So we'll go from... So it's 2, 3. Always has the Bridge and the Bride. But the den has the pawn. Okay. Obviously we're gonna have to wait on that. Let's take the corridor, which is a bat and a bath. These notes are kind of now all over the place, but it's fine. I gotta take the nook here. Give me a key. Which is the car and cart. Car and cart, duh. What is it? But then we've also gotten the cart and the graph. And chart. What is it? So it was bat and bath, bridge and bride, cart and car, cart and chart. Bride and bridge, the paperclip and the pine tree. I don't know. I don't know what that would be. Car and cart. The mountain and the peas. I don't know. So let's see. Let's write some of these down actually. So the bride and bridge is at 2-3. Bat and bath was here. So that's it. 4-3. Wait. I'm doing this backwards. It should be rise over. Wait. Run over rise. Fuck! I haven't been in math in so long. No, it should be 3-2. 4-2 for the bat and the bath. Cart and car is 5-2. I think I want to take the chapel here. Yeah. And I have no coins, so it doesn't really matter. I need a shovel. Please. Right, there's none in here, so we can't tell what this is. Well, okay, wait, I do have the house history. So, okay. Day 1. Go back to day 12. And let's write some of these out. We have 1-1 was the commissary. Desert and sand. Dessert and desert? Almost definitely, right? So that's 1-1. Is desert and dessert. What's 2-1? Was the hallway. Praying hands and a crowbar. I don't know what that would be. I'm gonna put it in red so I know that it's one I don't know what it means. Oh, I could make a table. Oh, I'm so smart. It would be this would be a much easier way to keep track. How do you insert table? I forgot. Insert table. And it's what, a 5 by 9? So it's dessert and desert. Olive was the one I don't know, praying hands and crossbow. Oh my god. A crowbar. Entrance hall is the queen of diamonds and the ace of spades. I don't know what was in study. I don't have it from here yet. So with this one, the West Wing Hall. Airplane and house chart. The pool was stars and stairs. Den was... I know we just did this one, Brighton Bridge. Chapel did not have one, but we just found out what that one is. Because that's 4-2. Bat and Bath. Pantry had... I just wrote that one down too. 5-2 curtain car. I'm assuming these maybe spell something. I know in the study, the entry hall was F. Interesting. Okay. Like the missing letter. The difference. The spare room did not have anything. We don't know that one yet. Sauna we didn't even go in. I don't think it would have even had any. Parlor. What was in the parlor? Lock and clock. The Nook. A mountain and peas. I don't know what that means. The pump room didn't have anything. Boudoir. And did I not write it down? Ugh, I didn't write it down. Damn. Cut to the library. Which was a match and a pine tree. I don't know what that is. The billiard room. Sand and Gymnasium. Tent and 10, I think. I think I'm still gonna mark that one with a question mark. 10. Because I'm really not sure about that one. Storeroom. Cart and chart. First grade classroom. Coat and cliff. I don't know that one. Maybe if I look at it again. What was in second grade? Steer and or stage and stag, I think. Also one I'm not 100% sure about. Let's do the weight room next. The weight room already? The painting of the earth and the airplane. Paint and plane. No. I don't know this one. Guest bedroom. Did not write that one down. It sucks. Corridor. I don't remember writing that one down either. I think that one might not have had one. Workshop had one. It was the fan and the dessert. Which I'm going to mark in red because I don't know what that one is. The drawing room. A hose and a carnival. I also don't know that one. Foundation doesn't have one. Does that mean that one just permanently doesn't? Because I put the foundation there? And what was in the bedroom? A box and a painting of the earth. Crate and... I was going to say crate and paint, but that can't be right. So it's not super filled in, but we're getting there. No need to rush. I think I'm gonna grab the den. Yeah, because it's the most passage. It's hand in hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Exactly what I've written. Perfect. Let's just continue north for now. Let's do the product game. This is 5. Should be the tent and the 10. Yep. Is there anything else of note in here before I do the game? Nope. Alright. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. I think they're both lies and the black is telling the truth. Right? Because the empty boxes both have true statements. Which either means both of these are true and this is a lie, but then this isn't an empty box. So these two have to be lies and this one has to be the truth. We win these. Let's go. Onwards and upwards. Ooh, passageway is calling to me, but it costs so many gems. But I want it, so I'm gonna take it. Fuck it, we ball. Are there pictures in here? No. Also, I just realized those were probably new rooms that I was not checking for. No, none of those were actually for chess pieces. Not gonna use my key right now until I have a few more. We could cut off the den. Let's cut off the den. This was the match and the pine tree, which I believe I have written correctly. Match and pine tree. Match and pine tree, yep. I did see the key here. This way, I guess. We're gonna take the locked door. Let's do it. At least now it's not our only key. It's our only chance at a non-dead end, although I really want the shovel, and I really want to open that to see if the shovel's there. But I won't. Alright, where is it? Flowers in the theater. Stage and stem, no. This is a new one, right? Let me see. This is 3-4. That's a new one. I'm just gonna mark it in red. Match and what was it? No, don't call it a day. No, this wasn't the match. This was the flower, and then that was the last room. Flower and stage. Just can't imagine what else it would have been. I don't know. Honestly, do I want the breaker box? Or do I want to continue with the observatory? I want the observatory. Let's do this. Dice! let's go ahead and add that the observatory is at night. And it is a road and a rod. I'll take it. I will take it. I will take the free diamond. Thank you, observatory. Courtyard? This is not a good place to put the closet, even though I want to see if I can get a shovel. So, a shovel? Okay, we gotta make sure we hit the root cellar at some point. Freaky. Freaky. Alright. Waste of fucking time, but sure. Also, if I go through the chapel again, I think there was a hole in there. Okay. Hell yes. I should not already use my redraw. No, because if I take the library, I can still head north. So it's fine. Alright, so we've done Swimbird, we've done the Fixed Stars, and we've done History of Orindia. So let's just pick right back up at the beginning. Oh, is this a new room? Yes, it is. So let's see, what are we looking at? Bird and boat? I don't know. Crow and row. That's what it is. And is there anything upstairs? I don't think I've ever seen anything up here, but it is still worth checking. Is this the only? No, there's two. Oh, there's those two. I was gonna say it's not the only empty bookshelf, but it is not. Northward we climb. Let's go. Oh, I get the workshop back. I've never been to either of these, but this is a bad time to try through these because I don't want to dead end. There's usually an item over here. Ooh, the lockpicks. I think I only have two, so I think I still can't combine them. No. Oh, I kind of would love the garage, but I think I'm going to take the conference room here, because this is a bad spot for a dead end, I think. Oh, how I hate you. I do want to try maybe 6083. my favorite placement of a security door. Do this real quick, actually. Because my cat is sitting on my computer, and I'm gonna make it so it doesn't turn off if he presses the button. There we go. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't use the lockpick. I don't like the direction the commissary takes me. Don't really like the direction either of these take me either. But I think I'm gonna take the pantry. And let's get some gold. Let's get this bread. Oh, I didn't look for pictures in there. Shit. I mean, I'm sure I'm not gonna get them all right now anyway. Oh, I didn't look in the workshop either, which does consistently have them. Although I do kind of want to go back to it eventually. Alright, let's see. What do you got? A pilot and a plot. Please don't sit on my keyboard, Percy, honey. You gotta get down. I know. I know. You don't want to get down, but you have to. Okay, this is 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 5 is pilot and plot. No. Okay. Other key already. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't have any gems. I have to use my reroll to do most of these. I can still continue forward with the passageway. So maybe I take the closet and see what items we can get, and then when we go back through the workshop, we can create something, maybe. Never mind, because we got a key. And a gem. And we can't make anything with those. Alright. Then let's head back to the courtyard for now. But let's check the conference room for a bath and a tube. A tube and a tub. And then in the workshop, we've got card and car. And we still can't make anything. Unfortunately. Still got 70 steps. I'm really not that worried right now. Security could make it so we might be able to open that. I think security is a good bet here. Because if we get security and then the break room, we can open that door without a key card. Or we could also just find a key card. I would not complain. Make sure there's nothing else in here. Alright. Enter. Let's view state inventory. So we can get the breaker box. We can turn off the security door in the conference room. This is hell. I think I'm gonna take the gymnasium. I think I'm gonna take the gymnasium. Nothing of note in here. Oh, hello, Felix. Okay. Not over there. Oh, I didn't check in here for anything. Whatever. Oh, this is the praying hands and the crowbar. Just... Rosary? No. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, and I already had what would have been in the security. Okay. Don't have the gems for chemistry. This would cut off. This would cut off. I could use my redraw here. Oh no, but I can get the other room off of security. So let's take the storeroom. Coin. Coin. Pebble. Double key. This is sand and dessert. Desert and desert. I don't know. Okay, let's go back up to the storage room or security room and get this last door. I think I might use our redraw here. I don't really want the furnace. I'm not really up for a fuck ton more red rooms. So let's take the redraw. Or I could take the chemistry. Let's take the chemistry actually. Fuck it. Okay, we have that already. Let's take a sledgehammer. That doesn't sound too bad. And then we get it back to the hallway and open that up. Yeah. I think it'll be more cost savvy to go this way, unfortunately. Go here, open this up, and what's inside? 2 more dice and some coins. Nice. Let's head. Okay. And now we head back outside and let's go dig up that root cellar. See what we can get. Coin. I think I've been in here before. I assume that you need to dig in this room at some point. So there's probably something important in one of these holes. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright. Never mind. We have several keys now. So we could head back up to this. I forget, was the chapel door locked? just would love to hit the workshop again. We can also go from the right from the chapel. Let's actually do that real quick. Let's do spare room to just try and get as many rooms as we can get. Oh, there actually can be stuff in the spare room. A turnip. Don't know if I would eat that right out of the ground, but sure. Now would be a perfect time for the breaker box, and we don't got it. I will take the plus 10 steps from the guest room, though. And let's take a look. Anything worth noting? Oh, yes. Now we don't even need the breaker room. The utility room. Because that is a key card. Let's go to the conference room. So I got to the gym, we'll lose some points, but that's what the looking for. I always feel like I'm missing something here. Anyway, that's what the turnip was for. Now, am I gonna lose these if I do that? Or do this, or will they still have their original... Oh, it is between two. Okay, I see. I assumed it wasn't letting me because it was between three. No. Are any of these even combinable? No! No! They're not. They're not even combinable. No. That's so sad. I was so excited to make something. Tub and tube. Let me in. Let me in. Alright. I do have a lot of dice. So I could redraw here. Because code check cuts me off. Laboratory cuts me off. They all cut me off. Yeah, let's take the Westman Hall. It's too bad you're limited to only one room outside. The rooms outside are so nice. I would love to have multiple of them in a single run. Great. Storm and I don't know, wheat and weather? I have no idea which room is this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This, Cloud and... No, I don't know. I don't know. We're looking to not dead end it. I think dining room could be nice. Yeah, let's do the dining room. We might have to come back to it, but it will almost definitely be worth it for the extra footsteps. Anything good in here? No? Okay. Spine and pine! Oh my god, it's a pine tree. Oh, I got one, finally. In a while. I've got one of the tree ones, spine and pine. Let me actually look back at the tree ones. Never mind, I'm not helpful. Ugh. I finally caught one of the tree ones. There's a first time for everything. Is there anything else in here? Oh. I got oh my god, the fucking log! If I could remember it one time, I want to go. Why do I want to go to the I really want to go to the laboratory. I don't remember why I really want to go to the laboratory. I don't have the gem for it. I don't really want the... I mean, I'm already doing really well, though, on items. But I do really want to make something in the workshop. I think I'm going to use a reroll. The rumpus room. No! 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 I can't afford it! No! I'm using my last reroll. That sucks. No, I want the rumpus room so badly. Okay. I need gems. Give me gems. The bell. I've heard that bell before. But I don't know what it means. Crate and box and I don't know. I don't know what this is. Why did I hear a bell? Where did I hear the bell before? Control F bell. Ring? Maybe I wrote down ring. Ringing noise when it entered Westman hallway. Then billiards ring. What is the ringing noise? What does that mean? What are we talking about? What is the ringing noise? 14. 20 minus 5 minus 7, this is 8. Where is she? Ten minus 1 is 9. 18. One plus 4 is 5. Minus 1 is 4. Times 1 is 4. Divided by 1 is 4. Double keys, let's go. It doesn't even matter that I keep wasting the lockpicking tools. Let's fucking go. The drawing room? No, because that... Oh, I can't afford it. Fuck! I lose this no matter what. Damn, I wanted to get to the top too. That sucks. Boat and bat. That's easy enough. Yep. Is there anything in here of value, of help? I can get to the open chat when I'm done taking notes. Oh, this is... I've been checking for chess pieces. I forgot completely. That sucks. Bunk room has 2 pawns because it's 2 bedrooms. Oh my god. No ringing noise again. No chess pieces. Oh, don't mind if I do. We'll have dinner. I really want to get the boiler room and the laboratory next to each other. Is there a chess piece? I might have already written this one down. I did, I think. Right. Should put these in alphabetical order at some point. Yeah. Oh my god, I need gems so badly. Ugh. Utility closet, give me gems. 4 coins. I do have the gem. Tie and clock. Tie and time. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna turn on the garage. Turn off the gymnasium. The key card entry system. That's dead-ended. So I guess we head back to the passageway. Which I could go through here, but I kind of want to go to the gymnasium now that I've turned the power off. So I think I'm going to do that. Right? And then I want to go to the workshop. Car and cart. No, because that's way too many steps out of the way. I don't know that I've ever actually successfully unlocked a door with the lockpicks. Not that I've tried that many times. Oh, they all cut off, no matter what, except for the green ball. Which I do technically have the keys for. And I have the lockpick. So if anything's a good time to try here. Is there nothing in here? Actually, I need to get lost. Oh, an upgrade disc. I will take that. Okay. Wait. I want to keep just trying those. I didn't realize that would not necessarily continuous common. I still have to take the maid chamber. Because I still have no gems. I need gems. I'm gonna just actually find something in here. In a room that decreases my chances of finding things. Ugh. Are there pictures in here? There are. Stage and stag. That's easy enough. This is. Oh, this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. I already had this one. Still have no gems. I just have the dark room. Which is I might as well run back to the utility closet. Oh, you have to enter and then. Fuck. Alright, for now let's go down to the chapel. And do that door. Yeah. Points to spare. Okay, filming for the first time. Let's do it. Clock and lock. We already have that one. Okay. Oh, this is about to be so much stuff, I'm sure. Alright. Simon P. Jones. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling that you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on that estate, with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I want to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days in the estate, but with all that preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come and bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him, so do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Durigi blocks. Aw, that was sweet. Utility room fuse box. That's talking about the. Oh. Let me take a picture of that. Okay. All right. All right. Progress. I just need to go back to the utility box at some point. That's not too bad. This is just me finally definitely getting the touch verification code. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. I think I already have that detail. I'll write down packages addressed to Denny Ravane. Okay. Oh, shit, I don't have the magnifying glass. Wait. Can I just read this without the magnifying glass? That's the question. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? And it looks like there's something else written under that, but I can't read it. No, it's just written twice. Oh. No, I don't know. Something else written underneath? Question mark? Okay. So I gotta get back up to the utility closet. And I also want to hit the gymnasium, so let's just do that little wrap around. Yeah. Because I've been to the gymnasium after I turned the power off, but I haven't done go to the gymnasium, then turn the power off, then return. There's still nothing of note. Why can you turn off the power here? Did I even turn off the lights in the dark room? Whatever. I don't remember now. Fuck. Did I? I must have. Let's go back to the commissary and check. The running shoes might be helpful. Or some. I still have no gems. I think that might be more useful here. There we go. Oh, this is even a thing. Okay. Nope. Okay, I did. I think I did. Okay, let me pull up that photo again. I keep straying away from the camera. I'm so sorry. It's because I zoomed in to look at the. Alright, alright. Press any button above to activate blue. So press one of these to turn it blue. Okay, wait, what would be the other thing I have about this? White indicator is. Okay, so you just sync all of these to purple? Oh, fuck you. This is literally how. Get that red, turn this purple. Fuck! I have to get everything to purple except for this last one. Oh, I hate these puzzles. Oh, I hate these puzzles. Okay. I have to do some. Shit. Okay, I had that. Set this to red. Set this to red. Shit. No, I'm just undoing everything I did. Fuck. No, I need this to be. And then how do I turn this on? I did it. I synced them all to purple. What does that mean? Where's the white indicator? What's the white indicator? I have them all purple. What is the white one? Apparently I have all the clues for it. Oh. Wait. Oh, I didn't get the second page in the mail room. That's what it is. But how would I know what the correct order is? Is that in the email I wrote down? It is in the email I wrote down. Okay. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So if I click this, it should turn white. I just want this to be red, okay. I need this to be off. I need this to be blue, and I need this to be green. Oh my god! Oh my god! All I looked up there was what notes, or if I had the correct notes, which I did. I just didn't read the one page correctly. Or write it, like, get the right information. Oh! Oh! Is that a fucking gem farm? Holy shit! I guess I'll explore that tomorrow, because I just want to keep going. Oh my god, starting with 2 gems is a huge boon! But I did have all the notes there, I just didn't have all of them written. I did find everything I needed for that. And I only used my own brain to solve the actual puzzle. All that told me was what the last page was. Let's head up to the... That was crazy! Oh my god. I'm like... Oh my god, that's awesome! Lockpick? No. Still also be locked. Fuck! I'm out of places to go. I'm out of places to go. Did I dig the spot in the chapel? And my only shot is checking, so I might as well go check. And I have no coins, so it doesn't really matter. It just uses up a lot of steps. Either way, great day. Huge progress. I did not. Please have a key. Please have a key. Please have a key. Damn it! Please have a key. Okay. I don't have a key, so I can't do the Great Hall. I guess I might as well go check out the gem farm. Ooh, I wonder if that's where the next firelight is. I think it was down here? Question mark? No. No. Over here. Oh, this is sick! Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. I don't know why I said foreman. Foreman. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. That's a lot of info. Make sure to write that all down. Excavation site, 2 stones per day. One minecart left in the old tunnels. Two person I can't see. 2 others rusted and scrapped. Too difficult to move. Oh. Too difficult. Oops, sorry. Move from other side, comma, 2 ways in. Person is a really bad place to say. I cannot see my notes, but I know how to. what we have so far. Let's do this. Of the puzzles we know the answer to. Oh, this should be good. O. S, spine and pine. M. It's got an E. Another E. An I. An H. A T. A D. An S. A C. An A. A C. An I. A G. An H. T. S. Ite. This might be light, plank, and plane. That doesn't make sense. Night, plane, and plane. Plane and plan? Eight? No. Wait. Let's put that for now. Plane and plan with an E for the plane and the like house blueprints. So we got so that's 8. C plus yeah, I don't know any of the other ones. But EI blank HT. Also an 8? I don't have the clue for the middle one there. Can't think of what else that would be. So the only ones that we've filled out enough, I think. Is there anywhere else we want to go before we end the day? Locked in the keys. I think that's it. Alright, let's call it a day. Exit? I think good to keep going. Oh, that was a big find right at the end. I'm so excited. Day 14. First things first. think I want to do the tool shed here. Maybe just the camera. So it's more on me. Oh, I hate the metal detector. The watering can's interesting though. I guess actually use it. But it is interesting. Did I just waste a step? I don't. And we start with 2 gems now! Hooray! It was so exciting. Oh, I forgot to. I don't think there's something on there. Let me check actually. What was there? Did I miss anything? Or was that there? It's just where I'm reading the letter. Readjusting my hair, watching myself. Still just me reading the letter. Oh, that's where I'm taking notes. And this is why I'm actually streaming this game. I wasn't going to initially. I did not look around as well as I probably should have. Okay, wait. Here's where I enter. I look to the left pretty well. I investigate a gem. Gem. There was one. Oh, I'm stupid. Why did I not do that? Off we go. Wasting steps like there's no tomorrow. Here we go. That's 3 out of 4. We win these. One more. Oh, I'm so curious what happens when you laid all 4 of those. Make sure chat is open. Alright, back to the house. I can't believe I missed that. I can't believe it. I don't know what I'm talking about. Of course I can believe I missed that. Me miss something? Unheard of. Impossible. Never happened before. Never will happen. It's fine. It's just my first 2 free gemstone day. It's not like steps matter ever in this game, you know? Nothing in here. As always, I go north first, because I like to. Let's keep going north. Yeah? This is the Bridge and Bride room. Let's keep going north with nothing going on, you know? Get the tool shed. Okay. Northwards and onwards. Okay. My package. Ooh, fuck it. I want my package. Let's see what my package is. I've never gotten a package delivered. So here's the second page of notes. Oh, a coupon book. Oh, it's just a. Wait. Oh, I didn't miss a second page. Did I? Wait, I thought. They said they were both in the mail. It was just the second page of the mail room. Oh, maybe I did cheat a little and I didn't mean to, I swear. Oh, wait, this is my package. Oh, hell yes. I will take it. Packages are nice. All right. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Oh. What's this in there? Oh. I thought it would be a new fancy letter. I thought we were getting mail delivered. I mean, we did get mail delivered, but oh, wait, is this in a room? No, it's the flower on the stage. Okay. Okay, well, that's a useless line. Maybe not my best work, but I wanted it. Okay? And what is wrong with that? All right, what rooms do we not have the... Either of the two in the bottom right corner. So let's go this way and see if we can't get those. Like with this. I'm gonna wait to open that, see if I can maybe get the sledgehammer or just a lot more keys. Oh, and then the pictures. A pine and pin? So another E. And we can take the Nook for another key. Oh, it's just because of this key. Never mind, it's still here. Why are you still here? Oh! Huh. I guess it can be helpful sometimes, huh? Alright, what are the pictures in here? Price tag and... oh, tag and stag. So it's an S. S blank blank ES. Safes, maybe? Because I think the study said that the bottom middle, aka the entry hall, was F. So it could be S blank FES, which would be safes, maybe? There are 8 safes? I don't know. Hmm. Let's continue up from the Nook. Chapel or den? I think I'm gonna take the chapel. Or the den, I mean, oh my god. I say as I take the... oh, there's a lockbox in here too. I should write down some of these lockbox rooms. Stick around. I'm gonna make a sticky note for today only. Oh, Oh, my computer hates me. Why did that open over here? What's this? What's this? Why did you open over here? Alright. Today's notes. Can I pin this? We used to be able to pin sticky notes so they're always on top. But I'm sure there's still a way to do it, but it used to be easier. Today's notes. Lock, talk in hallway and den. Are you yelling at me about this? No, you're yelling at me about this. Well then, you know what? Fuck it, let's open this. That's so many keys. Ooh! The key to the secret garden? Does that automatically add it to our pool, or do I have to activate it some other way? What does that mean? Let me break down that this exists. Okay. Let's go to the chapel, baby. Ooh, I'm really happy with these northward doors because that'll give us a lot of the clues we're missing. Did I put the ones in the nook? I did. I did. Alright, what's in here? According to the metal detector. Oh, I don't see any gems. I think we're good. Continue northward? Use this way. Ooh, I don't think I've been to the Vivanda. Shovel! And I could watering can. I would like to, but it's gone now. Can I not still watering? Did I have to do that before doing anything else? I would like to watering can. Aw. I guess I had to do it immediately. That kinda sucks. Now it's kind of a bad time for the commissary, but I don't want to cut this pathing off, so I think I'm gonna take it. Ooh. Do I have these already? I think I do. What is this, 10? Oh, 10 and 10. I do definitely have this thing. Alright. 4 for the magnifying glass, 8 for the sledgehammer. They're all good, but I can't afford any of them. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright. Back to the chapel then. Goodbye, one of my coins. Oh, let me do it. I thought it was only the first time you enter. Huh. Security could be nice. Or this could be... Let's get the pantry. Because then we'll get closer to buying things. And we wanted to use up our only... And do we have this one already? Lock. We do have this already. Let's take the dark room and then we can come back to this. So let's shut down the power. I never used my... I keep missing out on recovery discs because I keep not using them. Not that I haven't had a chance to use the ones I got, I think. I don't think I got a room with a... No, I might have had the security. I don't know. Oh, that sucks. I keep losing security. Just goodbye one of my coins. Let's go see if we can't set up the utility box somewhere. Here, honestly, would not be a bad spot for it. We don't get it. We do get the cloister. I can't afford it. Never mind. I think I'm going to take the extra steps from the guest bedroom. Oh, the cloister would have been so nice. 10 extra steps and a gem. I will take a gem. There's one more permanent addition. I wonder if it's one that makes you start with coins. Or keys. Keys would be weird though. How would you make it so you start with extra keys? I still have not been to the key locksmith. I should go there at some point. I bet that room's important. Let's head back to the entry hall. And you know what? Let's open this. A key for 2 keys. I will take that trade. I'll take the dining room. We'd have to come back for any benefits. I think all of this is good in terms of what we already have. Yeah, the first 2 rows are done. Or the bottom 2 rows, I should say. The first 2 rows are coming back. I was supposed to hit. Oh. Something in here. Oh, yes. This is the most helpful the metal detector has ever been. Usually, it's more confusing than anything else. Okay. I need to go to the locksmith eventually, but for now I'm just looking at the parlor. It's one of the few rooms that consistently pop up and I'm still missing. Alright. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. The statements that contain the word gems are false. Well, one of these has to be false. Wait. One has to be true, one has to be false. These boxes can't both be true. I think it has to be blue, right? lost for the first time! This is so sad. I don't know what I fucked up there, but whatever. I'm gonna take the closet. Ooh, sleeping mask. So sleeping mask every time you find a room or go in one. Enter. Okay, so this all sucks. Yes, yes, I know there's stuff in here. Fuck, this sucks. Was the commissary a keypad door? Is that what that was? Or was it locked? Keypad. Okay. So I just gotta go to the dark room and pray that I don't get something bad. I have so many keys. It would suck to lose now. Buy coin. There's only one door off the dark room, so I only have one shot. Alright, I'm gonna do a gem requirement room. Because I feel like those have a higher chance of having extra doors. Left or right? Right. The laboratory. We can continue from here. We can't continue from here! No! This is so sad. He picked poorly. Well, let's at least do this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, but sure. Aww. Run killed. this? I don't know what that's referring to. The end of my run. Oh, this was such a nice run too. Besides the, getting cut off part. We got some new portrait combos from that. Still a good day, even if it got a little cut short. Oh, I love cheese fries, but they're so messy to eat. I should start eating them with a fork. I've not been to the trading post yet. So let's try that. Hi, Percy. You look so out of place in this camera frame. You're adorable though. Alright, let's check out this one. Okay. You're blocking me entirely. Go down a little bit, honey. There you go. I know, I don't have a blanket on. So you're sad. I don't want to sit on that. You want to sit on my chest. I'm gonna write that down. Because what do you mean? What do you mean it's a little too dangerous to go? I bet it'll come up at some point. Hi, Felix. Okay, guys. Guys, I love you. I love you both. This is too many cats right now. Dynamite too dangerous to pick up? No fucking way that's gonna be true in the end, right? We're gonna get to use dynamite. Well, now what is this? Let's still reset. Something moved the purple before. That did. What am I trying to do here? Am I trying to get the yellows in the corners? I don't want this to go up. I think I want them to go down. Does this always make them go up? Yes. This is only going this way around. So now this is the bottom, I can't move it anymore. Maybe it's yellow on the sides and purple in the middle? How would you get the purple there, though? What the fuck? Okay. I did it. Allowance token? My allowance is probably been raised by 2. Okay. Sick, I'll take it. So what, do I start with 2 every day? I have no items. I knew that. Fascinating. Alright. No complaints from me there. It's cold now. It got cold out. Oh, that's light reflection. Okay. Let's take a look. Okay, first 2 rooms were done. Like the first rows. We have everything we need for. The office we could afford. It wouldn't point the way we want to go. Chapel's our only option there. To actually point the way we want to go. Alright. Can afford the gem passage. We don't know that it's worth it. Probably's not bad. I kind of like the commissary, especially right in front of the chapel, because then I can buy things to go through some of my money. Okay, if you don't want to be held, what do you want? Go. You want to sit on top of my chair. If you fall, your funeral. So then if I had to come back this way and I have a ton of money, I can spend it. Oh, wait, is this new? Tier and tie, maybe? That's what I'm thinking. Oops, I just did something I don't want to do. right? This is right here. Tier and tie. I'm gonna go with that. Tier and tie are crack. Crack 8 safes. 8 dials? Crack 8 safes. I don't know. I don't know. What are we selling? I have no coins, but I still want to know. In fact, let me write this down. Where's my today's notes? 5 for salt shaker. 6 for shovel. I do love when shovel's an option. 8 for sleeping mask. We're not eating cheese fries. That is not good for a little tiny kitty cat. No, not happening. Go sit down. Do not talk back to me, sir. 8 for sleeping mask. 10 for metal detector. Good to know. I don't like the direction of the den. I don't like the direction of these two either, so I guess it's the den. Alright. That answers that. Never mind, I don't get a say. I don't think this is a new one. I think we have this one already. Rodinrod. Yep. It's so hard for me to open chat over my notes. There we go. Oh, I really want the courtyard. And I think it's the best option here. So we will take the courtyard for a metal detector, which was actually helpful last time. First time for everything. Maybe it'll be helpful again this time, because usually it just freaks me out. And I'm still mad about the time it told me we were sitting in the garage, and we just could not find anything for the life of us. Security is always nice, but I don't really want to use gem. Straight onwards or take a left? Let's save the corridor for later when we have a higher chance of getting a left door. Oh, the sleeping mask. How many steps do you regain with that? First time, you gain 5. Okay. I'm gonna take the hallway because I don't want to lose half of my stuff right now. Coin. I only have 1 key, so I'm not gonna use. We'll cross out sleeping mask because we have that already. Nearly 1, I think. Unless you can get multiple or something. Hallway has left trunk. Let's go north. I remember the compass last time was so nice. I missed the compass already. Alright, none of these let us fully continue north, so let's take the gym. Let's not do that yet. Let's do it yet. Never mind. Okay. Security's the only one here that's not going to cut us off, so I guess let's take security. And let's do this. set this to low and set this to unlocked. Let's go cross first. Never mind. But we'll take the point out. I should start writing down what is wrong with the things. So like locked door in gymnasium, key card door in security. So then I don't have to memorize myself what is wrong with each of the locked door in security. What is wrong with each door? Well, there's still stuff for the hallway, right? So we're good. I think we gotta do the corridor here because the other two won't let us continue. Cool. Pantry actually takes us up the way we want to go, so I guess we go pantry. Oh shit. My pictures. Did I miss any? Okay, wait. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, I can still see the corridor from here. It's the only one here I'm missing. And I don't think there are pictures of the gymnasium. So I just gotta look back at what I missed in the corridor. Coat. No, I can't see the other one! I'm sure I'll come back this way, but I will write a coat and question mark for now. Surely I will. Right. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot. I can believe I forgot. I forget stuff constantly. Yeah, let's take the West Wing Hall. Continuing. Hog. I didn't finish that. This is the tube and tub room? Yes. And that's open now, so I can get rid of the keep playing security thing. So that's no longer a problem. There is still the locked door though. No, the locked door doesn't matter. So it's nothing. It's nothing anymore. Oh, I can't afford the rumpus room. No! I gotta do the parlor. Oh, what I wouldn't give for the rumpus room right now. Alright, pick this up. I'm not gonna mess it up this time. I'm not gonna mess it up this time. Any items in here. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes... Okay, well that's a lie. The gems are in the blue box. If black is true, then blue has to be false. If blue is true, I think it's blue. I don't know. Oh, I wish Alex were here. Uh. Okay. Alright. That seemed accurate. Observatory's nice. Observatory is. It is, actually. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2 across. So it's a cliff and a tag. Price and nah, I got no clue. Is there ever stuff up here? No. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. Okay, so I gotta go back to the chapel. Alright. I'll lose a coin, but that's fine. I think I can buy a shovel. So I should do that. Yeah. And I guess, yeah, I do also own the metal detector already. So I can cross that out. Sick. The library? Yeah, let's take the library here, I think. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Let's open up the notes. All 4 of the first rows are fully filled in. a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darley. Alright, who borrowed? Lord Evanson. Evanson. I thought it said Lord Evasion, and I was like, who the fuck is that? Borrowers. Anne Babbage. Jan 482. Lord Evanson. Lord Evasion. November 1887. M. Laurie. April 25th, 92. And then me. Alright. How long's this one? I feel like some of those books get a little boring for me to read. I'm sorry. Alright, this is not too bad. Okay. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Aries. And so, okay, so we're in Fen Aries. Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. So, I keep doing that. Has boardwalk, botanical gardens, spectacular scenery, historic castle, charming underground bazaar. Oops. The botanical gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ajaran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busiest season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Elex ex Meserve. I should write that down too. Okay. So, Botanical Gardens has a Ajaran canopy house and mausoleum, petal-covered trails, mind-boggling variety of flowers. Busiest in springtime. East of town. Cobblestone trail with over 1,000 species of tropical plants. Backdrop of Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour for the walk that concludes at Mainway Station. Elex ex Meserve. Is a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. We've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4 pages left. And I'll take a picture of that map. Sometimes the writing in this game, or the reading and writing. Like, you're supposed to write down everything. I don't want to write down all of this. Wait, Lord Epson, isn't she Lady Epson, or is that a different, is her last name something else? Epson. That is her name. That's his wife, right? Lady Epson? Yes! Okay, so she's related to the Epsons. Hold on. Control F. Epson. No, okay. I thought that was also in the history book, but I guess it wasn't. Clara Epson. Okay. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son Lionel Epson left the state never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and staff until her marriage in 1951. That's gotta be Clara. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a national landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda, Ares, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. That sounds important to know. At the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, former home of Lord William Epson, served as the family home since before the Third Era. After Lord Epson's death, his oldest son, Lionel, left the estate never to return, but his daughter, that's gotta be Clara, stayed and maintained the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep. Oh, I'm writing too much. Stopped being a family home and began operating as a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction. Designated National Historic Landmark in 1972. Believed by many to be built by first king of Orinda, Aries when Reddington was capital, but surfaced documents with conflicting dates cast doubts on standing myth. Trinsdale Lake, Mount Holly, and the Bazaar. Okay. This one's nice and short. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airy's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airy's premier vacation destinations. Exclusive for privileged citizens. Lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and gentry for generations. On southern shore of lake, tourists are free to enjoy views and rub elbows with rich and famous in 100, let's capitalize, proper nouns, 100 Bells Tea Room, so easier to find mainly. It's tea room, which is open to general public on Mondays and Fridays. I have no idea how this could be helpful, but like I don't know what is. Oh, here's more about the school. Are we the estate of Mount Holly? I haven't actually read it. I just saw the word school and it intrigued me. Alright. Oh, this has to be the biggest peak. Wow, I've been wanting it so this already. Damn. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,000... Let's fucking write this. Elevation 2,200 feet. Tallest mountain in Reddington Range and highest peak in the entire realm. Is that, do I write beyond the physical challenge itself? I mean, Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers will and explorers will want to do at least once. Mount Holly Trail is beautiful. I'm just gonna say that. Few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead. No need for local guides or special gear in summer. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. But research and planning your hike will be greatly rewarded. Is that because of our manor? No, because then it would have mentioned it here. Opposite side of the peak and far from the trail is the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit, northern slope, and saddle is 80-acre mountain residence, almost as old as Redington, but has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in 66. Hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from trails, many north-facing overlooks. So there's the lake. Yeah. Then there's just the bazaar left. Okay. Mainway Station Bazaar. Mainway Station Bazaar. Wait. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember this day, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the Realms trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Without proper guidance, can be dangerous. Located underground, is once Reddington's central railway station when trains were still in service. Now turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Worthy conclusion to a sightseeing adventure in Reddington. And then I'll take a picture of the map. Awesome. Sick. I wonder if time ticks while you have like things like that open or if it pauses. I don't really know how much time matters outside of things like the storage room though. I don't. These were empty before. Weren't they? No, it was these that were empty. Okay. It's like a Scooby-Doo is one of these. Every time I see a library and this type of thing, I'm always like, surely this is Scooby-Doo. And one of these books will open a secret passage. And I always want to put one in libraries when I'm DMing. Because it's like, yeah, of course there would be a Scooby-Doo book. You know? That opens the thing. The secret passage. I don't think there is one. Where even was I? That took... Ooh. That just took so long. The bookshop. That's new. Let's see the bookshop. Well, let me explore first. Is this because of the library? I've never seen this before. Okay. Do we have this one? Oh, this is the third row. We do have that. Definitely. Yeah. Grow and grow, yeah. This is new. It's exciting. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold. Oh, this is this is the one we've heard the least amount about. We've just heard it exists. Local author Marion Marigold is breaking literacy records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the stressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating that the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and psychics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very well likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. So this sounds important, and I will write it down. A New Clue came out 14 months after after Marigold's disappearance. Publisher claims the book was completed and in editing before she disappeared. Funds from book sales go to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that provides resources and intel to missing persons cases. Detective Bon Margol theorizes the inspiration for the book, claims the book to be unintentionally accurate, may likely be last words ever published by Marigold. Damn. Huh. Oh, I should write down in the bookshop. How's a clue piece? Not a clue piece. Oh my god. Chess piece. What's up, Bishop? Oh my god, it is 50 books. 50 books. 50 coins? Oh my god. They get added to the. I see. So let's write down these prices. $50. Oh, that's the copy without edits. Okay. Good to know. Huh. I really want a new clue. Ah, oh, I have no monies. How am I gonna get 50 coins in 2 different games? Jesus Christ. Alright, we just want something that'll continue towards the last room. Spirit room's kind of a waste, but like, I don't know. I want to try and get as many of the rooms filled out as I can. I don't have any money, so I think I'm gonna go with the bunk room. It's a good spot for a dead end anyway. Hamster. 2 bananas. 2 coins. 2 closer to 50, baby. Let's go. Oh, that time in the library really took me out. There was so much reading. I'm like, I don't remember anything about what I was doing. The pool. Can't afford it. Fuck. What was wrong with the courtyard? I guess we'll take the guest bedroom. For a gem. For frogs. For Ray. Still have no relics. Is the courtyard a locked room? Because there's no one to find out. Yeah. Yeah, I need to steal my coins. Is this locked? I don't remember this. No, it wasn't locked. Oh, I do want to go back to the office. No. Give me a key, give me a key, give me a key, give me a key. I need one. No. I guess I could go trade. It's gotta at least be worth checking out. Maybe they'll have keys. Goodbye, coins. All my precious coins. Sorry, I'll still get to 50. I'm getting so close to a kid turn. It's really nice knowing that I've raised my allowance. Three dice. Salt shaker. Coupon book. This is all useless. I think. I'll take the dice. I might be done for the day. That might be it. I think that's it. I'm gonna look at this. I did raise my allowance. That's good to know. How many rooms am I still missing? 4, 6, 7, 8. I guess 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I have all the red rooms. I have all the outer rooms. I think I gotta call it a day. I should be able to do one more, I think. And then I actually have to go to bed because I actually gotta get up for work tomorrow to go in. I can't tell if I feel like I've gotten so much progress done or no progress done. Just... Oh, I have the wrong thing open. That's fine. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service, and I hope you will one day come to expect of us. I'm going to write that down. I don't know if it will be helpful, but I will write it down. In Cabbage House Manager is off our allowance every morning and is ensuring that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service. Off we go. So then maybe the last one is a key thing if we already have a means to get coins every day. We'll take the tool shed. It'll be nice to have something going into this, even if it's the metal detector, which is not my favorite. Oh, I will take the lockpicking though. And this time I'm gonna remember to lockpick. Because I'm notoriously bad at that. Let's take the chapel. My allowance! No! I don't really like any of this, but I will take the den because it has the most options. I have the metal detector now, so I can't miss anything. Gem. I'm gonna go this way first. And I will take the pantry. Alright, we're a 10th of the way there. A little bit longer, and then we will have our 50 And then we just need to get the room. Could grab the office. I want to do the office again. But we don't have any keys. I'm gonna take the keys for now. I want to look again for this, or try some stuff again with the save code. Magnifying glass. Hooray! Mystery's not bad. Parlor's not bad. Let's do the parlor, actually. Is there any other items in here? No. This box is not blue, that's a lie. Every statement with the word blue is false. The blue box and black box are empty. So this is a lie. This also has to be a lie. So this has to be true. So it's in the white box. This one I have already. This is 4 by 4. Yes. So it's fine if I put religious everything. I kind of want to put the gymnasium here, I think. Yes, I know there's coins right there. I can see them. Let's go this way first. Alright, let's put this in. Set off the darkness. And then I'll come back if I get the breaker box. Or if I don't, I just take a guess. I can afford the courtyard right now. It's my only way to continue off this path, so I think I will. Shovel? No. Lockbox. Lockbox. And big spots. Courtyard. So let us continue. Dining room will also let us continue. And we're still on row 4, which means I still have. It's row 5 is where I start losing. I start having everything. I just need the middle one on row 5. Okay. Nothing else on here. So let's continue. Let's go south for now, just until we see if we can get some more keys. Greenhouse cuts us off. I do need this, but I'm not going to do it right now. So we'll do the kitchen. And my book. Oh, there it is. And now I have multiple keys. I don't think I'm gonna buy either. Oops. I'm gonna buy in a second. So Victoria will let us continue. Yeah. Let's do that. Nice. I assume they're locked, so I'm gonna see if we can get the sledgehammer maybe? Actually, I just got that. Could really use a sledgehammer. Let's go to the library again. Check out another book. Taken. I'm gonna do this one first, actually. We can do the pump system later, but I feel like that will be more helpful. I look like my mouse changed. Anything up here? Metal detector? Gems? Nope. Back down. Oh, I thought the music room was only available when you set up the schoolhouse. I would absolutely take it, though. Especially for those keys. Thank you. The prism key. Interesting. 3, 4. Still don't know where 5 is. This is a great spot for the breaker box. No. It hates me when I do the chemistry. There's that one door that's just permanently shut out. What's for sale today? I want the shovel. I always want the shovel. Always give me the shovel. There's dig spots in the courtyard. So let's go get those and then continue from the dining room. Well, the kitchen is off the dining room. It's actually so fun. A normal thing for once. Let's go grab the dig spot from the courtyard first. See if there's anything good. Probably would have been better to look and see if I could get the sledgehammer first before coming back here, but whatever. Okay. So that wasn't helpful at all. But alright. So kind of a waste of 2 steps, but whatever. For 1 coin. Use. We gotta take the Western Hall. This is Tube and Tub. We have this one. Pretty sure. Yeah, and plus, I believe this is 6. The 6 is all filled in. Oh, this sucks. Alright, give it a closet. A die sounds really nice here. This is row 7 now. No. This is still row 6. And row 5 is only missing the middle. Yeah. Oh my god, my lockpicks! Oh, I'm stupid. Maybe it would go the way I wanted to, but I don't. I want to decrease my item drops. I really don't. This was pilot and plot. Oh, I can finally afford a rumpus room. Yes, I know there's a lot of quotes in here. But I really wanted to see this guy again. Tiger and Tear. I'll write that down in a second after I find what the beeping is about. What? Those. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tiger and Tear. Also 8. Oh, also I don't know what this other thing in this program is. It sucks. I don't think this program has an image. Alright. Only one thing to do. Insert a coin. I'm ready to do some writing.
As it was for him, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
After this, I really need something that's going to go to the left.
The fog is clearing.
Go north. Ooh.
I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallway. An unmatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take.
Sometimes this game gets creepy. Like, what do you mean?
A young
No.
But now, afraid.
Oh, fuck you.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alisara. Until
I'm
the
so I
dawn,
missed the very last shot there, so I'm rewatching it.
I will have nothing more to say.
Terrifying. Actually terrifying. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, I need to move this to the left here. I did not get something with this to the left. I'm gonna use my redraw. This is very important, actually. Fuck. Alright, I got the breaker box, which will at least let me continue from the... Can I continue to turn that off? Because I still want to know why you can change the gymnasium's power. There's chart and cart. Man, that was creepy. Alright. It's the fish. The fish is what's watching me. This game isn't a secretly a horror game. It's oh yeah, I can head straight to the dark room for this one. Let's just do that. Oh my god. Ugh. There's land and sand. After gem. That'll be good, because so many rooms I need require gems. I feel like. Alright. What we got? Security. We gotta go security here. I know I can set this to be what I need it to be. Still terrifying. Honestly, I feel like from here, I kind of want to head back towards the beginning and see if I can get any more rerolls, so that I can try to avoid having my gun get cut off. Here. Maybe even some more footsteps. Let's see. Damn it. Nothing in here. I think I'm hoping more footsteps. And then 6. don't even know which one to go first. The footsteps or the rooms? Well, the dead ends. Yeah, I mean. Okay. I'm fine with that. Oh, the car keys. Is that it in here? Yes. Night rain news. No. St. Trina in a jar. No. Damn. It looks like it ends here. I have no gem. I can get 10 steps from the guest bedroom. And then that's it. It didn't end up actually being that short of a run. Still short enough that I'm tempted to go again, but I will always be tempted to go again. Even when I say I'm gonna end it. Should have done the prison key. Would have been interesting. Oh, hi, I missed when you chat. Did you just chat? If you just chatted, I didn't miss it. But if you didn't, I missed it. It looks like it was a minute ago. Unless my thing is just lagging. Oh, hell yeah. Well, now I have to do another day now that you're here. It's a puzzle game. And now I'm worried it's a horror game, but I don't think it is. But it's you inherit a mansion, technically, but you have to get to the 46th room past the antechamber in order to inherit the mansion. But the house resets every day. And so you're trying to figure out how to get to the 46th room, but also solve all the other fucking mysteries going on in this house. Well, no, because I'm using you as an excuse because I really want to do another day, even though I should go to bed. Because I want to keep playing, because this game is so fun. Oh, I accidentally turned on a... It's trying to switch my stream screen. But no, this game is, like, incredible. How do I turn this off? I guess I don't need to. As long as my stream looks okay. Alright. Exit. Save and continue. Woo! Wait, where's my alarm? Oh, there it is. It just takes a second to zoom in. Okay, so it said an item missing. The lantern was gone. Let me actually write that down. Right? Or was it just zoomed in on the birds and one of the birds was gone? If you go look back at the message, so it would still be available on the YouTube stream. Let me go look at that actually. Oh, I love runs where I get the Zoltar machine. I know his name is not Zoltar anyways, but whatever. Because he always has the most interesting things to say. I think that might be my favorite part of this game so far. Okay, here it is. Alzara, that's his name. The great Alzara. Okay, wait. Something missing? It is the lantern. The birds are knocked over and the lantern is gone. A missing item you did not take, and it's the lantern? What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean? Alright, well, first of all, we do our outside room. Let's go see what we get. Oh, I don't want to go back to the tomb. I don't think I'm ready for the tomb. But I don't really want either of the other two. I mean, I think out of these capabilities, I think the tomb is the best one. Fuck it, let's go check out the... I did find that one statue, so that might be helpful in the tomb. Maybe I can finally do something with it. Oh, I hate the tomb. I mean, I love the tomb, but I hate the tomb. It was the... Which statue was it? It was the one with the broom, I think. Keela Broom... She was holding the broom up. And I think the garden room I haven't been at is the one that the groundskeeper talks about being one of the statues. Oh, the cloister. I have been to the cloister. I've been there once. It might have been before I even knew anything about it. Oh. So then I don't actually know if I can... Because I could put everybody but the maid down. Coins. I assume that just means that the tomb is not actually a dead end. Oh! I know you know nothing about anything. I'm just talking myself through these puzzles. Okay, wait. If the tomb isn't a dead end, where was the note in the gem mine? Yolan, you should play this game. It's really fun. And I'd love to watch you try to figure out all these puzzles. I haven't even figured out most of them, but I'd still love to watch you try and figure it out. Okay, where is it? It was before I went to the library. It was before I saw the dynamite. Here it is. Too difficult to move from the reservoir side, but blocking the passage. Move from the other side 2 ways in. I bet the tomb is one of the other ways in. Sure you are. You have played enough D&D with me to know that if I'm smart enough for this game, anybody can be. Where was the thing? Where was the thing? I want the thing. You. I still think that this is the thing that will open. I'm a very special kind of smart. What the fuck does that mean? I think this is the thing that's going to open. And I think it has to do with if you have the statues up or not, but I don't know which way they're supposed to go. Alright, we're leaving the tomb. I don't think there's anything else in the tomb for us to do right now. Too bad we don't have a shovel. I probably would have taken the tool shed over the tomb if it had been available. Alright, and as always, we start north. Will it be den or chapel? I could take the hallway. And then that means that since I'm gonna have to skip the trunk for now, eventually I'll probably have to come back to the entrance hall. So if I get a sledgehammer or enough keys, so this is a good spot for the hallway. This sucks. This really sucks. I don't want to dead end it, so I have to go corridor. The thing is, I feel like I'm kind of decent at actually the puzzles in this game. The thing I'm really bad at is remembering to like do little things. Like the number of times I'll get the lock pick and then I'll come to a locked door and I just won't use the lock pick. I will just waste a key when I could have lock picked. I mean, we have to den here. No question. No lockbox in here. Are there any keys? I know there's a gem. There's always a gem. There's the pawn. I don't think I see any keys. But I get through the puzzles like kind of easily. Not easily. I definitely would not say easily. But then I end up screwing myself over later and make things take forever because I keep forgetting to do things. Let's fill out this corner first, I guess. I still have not been to the locksmith. Should we check out the locksmith? It's a dead end. It's not the end of the world here. Because we'll still have the way from the entrance hall. So let's go to the locksmith for the first time. Can I just have all these keys, please? What are you? Oh, that's just part of the shop. Lock. Oh, it's literally just a shop. So 5 for 1 key, 12 for 3 keys, 8 for a special key, and 10 for the lockpick kit. I already have those pictures. Let's continue northward. Oh, I like the gymnasium, but I hate the gymnasium. Let's do the courtyard. Shovel? Shovel? Sledgehammer. I'll take it. You should be able to use the sledgehammer to break locked doors, too. No penalty. Man. Oh no, I can continue with the bedroom. That's not a dead end. Let's do that. I still don't know if there's supposed to be a clue here or not. I just don't see anything. Even with the magnifying glass. Right? Fuck you too, I guess. Oh, my allowance! Or I could go for the closet for items. Let's do that. Maybe we can get a key. Key! Oh, we win these? This is 3, so I still have those. Let's fucking go. So now I have the sledgehammer and the shovel. Nothing can stop me anymore. Thank you. I will eat the dirty turnip out of the ground, I guess. Den. Bedroom. I did get a key. Do I want to use my key immediately? Sure. Why not? I want to keep heading north, so I think I want the parlor here. Plus, I don't want to use my last gem. Alright, Yolan, help me solve this puzzle. One box lies, one box tells the truth, and the other can do either. One of the other two boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. No, this is a new puzzle, don't worry. One has to be telling the truth, one has to be telling a lie, and the other could be anything. So one of the other two boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. So I think it's the white box that has the gems. Right? Because one of these two is lying. And if this is lying, then that means that this is lying, which means that both of these are true, or both of these are false, and then we have no idea what box it is. I think it's the white box. I think it has to be. Because otherwise you end up with an endless loop. Yay, we agree. Not sure about your confidence, but let's fucking go. I've only failed one of those, and I still don't know what I did wrong with the one I failed. Well, alright, back to the beginning we go. Oh, I forgot I gained steps from the bedroom. I could go shopping. Oh, it is 5 a.m. for you, isn't it? What time did you get out of work? Did I skip a lockbox? I don't think I did. I could afford the lockpicks now, but I don't know that I want to. Alright, let's find out what this last room is. Ooh. I want to save the pool for if we can get it in a better spot. Okay. 4 a.m. is a terrible time to get out of work. Okay. Give me the apple. And let's get reading. Kimberly Thompson, check this out. Do we know who that is? Let's see. Control F. Thompson. No. This is a new person. So this is drafting strategy, architectural digest, volume 3, June issue. Borrowers. Kimberly Thompson, Sep 593. So this was someone 2 months ago borrowed this. They spelled features wrong. Is that on purpose? Featress. That word does not mean something. I'm not just being stupid here, am I? No, autocorrect, don't correct the thing I needed to be incorrect. Do I have to write these down? Oh my god, is this gonna be so much reading? Oh, it's okay. This is what I thought it'd be, which is help, basically. Do we have everything? Yes. Oh, I don't want to write all of this out. No, it's just a book I have to memorize or whatever, or write in my notes. Ah. But the word features being spelled wrong could come up later, or it's literally just a typo. Either is possible. All right. The potential within, we all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Alright, let me make a... Thanks. Let me make this its own page. Let me page break here. Insert page break. Okay, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. Yes, I do that a lot. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. Okay. Let me write that down. Focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Make sure you check for gems, reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for the gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. I do that. I check. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need the room. I should do that. I should really do that. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Okay, wait. Check for gems before drafting. Think about saving some gems for emergencies only. Never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Buy out shops with gems. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There is no such thing as too many gems. Do not pass up. I just don't like the wine cellar dead ends you. Oh, I may have a bit of a problem. Okay. I don't know that I'm going to listen to that one, but I'll write it down at least. What is on the ground here? Is that just the corner of my chair mat? It is, and I'm driving myself crazy with it. Planning your house. Estate layout and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. Oh no, this is calling me out for exactly what I do. No, don't do that. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. That's not necessarily true. I go back. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Alright. So what? That's what happens to me every single run. But then I just go back and I do the rooms. I do the earlier rooms. That's exactly what it says next. Alright. I like going north. Going. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors in the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much... Did my stream just reset? Why did I just get this notification? Oh, it did just reset. Why did my stream just reset? I think it's fine on YouTube, and that's fine then. Whatever. What the hell? This is so rude. Okay. Oops. As the layout, by starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms in the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Alright. Whatever. Build a strong foundation in the early rooms. They could just call me out by name next time. They didn't have to do it like this. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, Cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Okay, so what? Terrace before Cloister. Foyer before Great Hall. How did I never realize that? Am I dumb? Chat, am I dumb? Of course, foyer making all hallway doors unlocked would make the Great Hall unlocked. I did realize the bunk room before nursery. I feel like I've never really drafted the foyer. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Conference room after office? I have not seen the attic. The more items you have, the greater your chance of being able to create a contraption in workshop. Item rooms before workshop. I have yet to successfully craft something in workshop, and I really want to. You can answer that. You can call me dumb if you want. It's okay. I know I'm dumb. But I'm also smart. I can be both. Making a connection. Two-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. If you turn off the lights in the gymnasium, it prevents step loss? That's what it does? I mean, I've turned it off every single time, but I didn't really... I didn't realize... Oh, I didn't realize that was what I was like, what is this doing? What is this doing? That's what it does. That's what it do. Maybe I am dumb. Alright, let's write these down, even though I know all these. Utility closet. Garage. Power door and accesses. West path. Dark room. Turns. Lights back on. Gymnasium. Prevents step loss. I have not seen the Ladyship's Chamber. I want to see that room. Steps. I also have not seen a walk-in closet. Game 3 gems. Boiler room. Okay, wait. Ooh, wait, this is interesting. I knew about the laboratory. I didn't know about the other ones. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. Can use steam power. Pump room. This room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate. Controls water levels in the pool, which I've already done. The aquarium, which I've not messed with yet, but I should mess with soon. The greenhouse. Also have not messed with that one. The kitchen. And several features outside of the main house. Interesting. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen. Okay. In kitchen, check dining room course and room that improves it. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in a servant's quarters. I haven't even seen the servant's quarters yet. Bunk room increases steps granted by master bedroom, amount of gold spread by the tomb, and amount of keys found in servants' quarters Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly next time you drop that room. Okay, I didn't know that. But I'll write it down anyway. Solving puzzles in billiard room and parlor increase difficulty next time. I still want to know what that ringing noise is that I keep hearing. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. I kind of know that already, but sure. I feel like I should have got this book the first time I came to the library, but I wanted the lore. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, which means during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Freezer cannot be drafted for 24 hours after first drafting. I guess the freezer is probably the best way to get up to the 50 coins for the library or the bookstore. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. If stuck in the room, it may be best to move on, see if more information is available elsewhere. When in doubt, draft a room you've been seen before. Okay. Even if you do not think the room seems very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume, we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. So you're saying it is still valid for me to rush to the north every day. What is my favorite room? What is my favorite room? At least so far. The rumpus room. I love getting those little visions. I think they're so fun. I still have yet to discover if there can be anything up top in the library or not. Or if it is literally just where these books are. I don't see anything. No keys, no coins, no gems. Onward we go. The problem with going to the library is I read a book and then I forget what was going on. Was the parlor room locked? It must have been locked. I assume that's what it was. I have 3 gems. A security would be kind of nice here, because it would guarantee both the forward path and the right path. And I have the gems for it, so I think I'll do it. I feel like there's definitely something to security I don't know yet. Oh, because of the tomb. There's probably coins spread somewhere. Low. Unlocked. Let's go here first. The walk-in closet. Oh, I have been to the walk-in closet. You know, I was thinking I hadn't been, but I actually have been. So then I think I'm going to take the Nook for the key. One key. And I don't think there's anything else in here. And then I think I'm going to take the pantry. Let's get some cash. Some cold, hard cash. Thank you. Alright, I need something that goes to the left here. Which means I think it's worth it to use a reroll. Because none of these do. Oh, there we go. The observatory does. The gymnasium does not. So observatory it is? What constellation will we see today? Apples are extra delicious today. How sweet. Doesn't do anything up here? Are any of these bedrooms for me? Let's go to this. No. Alright. Oh, I don't really like any of these options. I don't want to use my last gem. I think I would rather use my last reroll than my last gem, or get cut off. Ooh. I think... I think I'll take the chapel. Goodbye, my coins. Alright, let's go this way. It's gotta be the Western Hall. Crow and Row. I already have that one. Are there any coins or keys in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Let's go with the spare room. This isn't a good spot for a cutoff. Still doing alright on steps. I don't have the gymnasium yet, do I? No. The patio? I don't want to spend my last gem. I don't want to cut off. I guess I'll go with the workshop? I don't have any items though, do I? I have the shovel and the sledgehammer, which you cannot combine. The magnifying glass. Can I combine this? No. Just let me combine something, please. Tub and tube. Oh, I really don't want to deal with the dark room. Fuck it, last gem. Any gems in here? No. Porterhouse steak. If I have the showroom, I don't even know how to get the showroom. Club sandwich is plus 15 steps. Do I have any red rooms? I have one red room. Hey, Yolan, maybe you can actually help me here. It's picture recognition that I'm failing at. Because these two pictures are supposed to give me two words that are one letter apart, and then that, or one has one letter more than the other. And if I take that letter and take all the other pictures with and use those letters, I get a message. And I have no idea what these two are supposed to be. No clue. Like like one's a picture of a clock and one's a picture of a lock. And so the answer is C. Because clock and lock, the only difference is the letter C. I have no idea what they're doing. Raining. See, I knew you'd be able to do it. Rain and grain, baby. Thank you. I had crop and storm cloud written. I had no idea where to go from there. Thank you very much. I have many more of these that I need done. So that is a G. So far we have the number 8 written twice. Something I assume to be crack, but I don't know what mountains and peas means. And what I think is going to be 6 in the end. You are smart. You're smarter than I am, because I have not been able to figure that one out. All right. My only key. I don't have the gems for commissary. This was a bad spot to end. I'm gonna have to go back to the chapel. Do I take the steps? No, I take the keys and the gem. Absolutely, I take the keys and the gem. And the coins, I guess. They're here too. Listen. Okay, this is another one that I actually need still. I think. There's like this and this. And I've used I used the tag before. I've gotten the cliffs before, but I don't know what they mean. Like the tag has been tent and 10. No, tag and yeah, tent and 10 because it's 10, and tag and stag. I don't know what this one is. I have no idea. So if you know, would be pretty helpful right about now. Cliff and scale and sail. Which one? I mean, I could look back and forth with them. Like you scale a cliff, and this means something's on sale? I'm also thinking, I don't. Jesus Christ! I think there are no dice all over my floor because the cat just jumped into my dice and knocked them all down. I'll deal with that later. Oh, Well, let me look at if it was. I don't think it's scale and sale, but if it was scale and sale, that would give us a C. That does it can't be scale and sale because the first letter in this row is a G. So it's G something something E something. Coast and cost. Ooh, that might actually be it. Coast and cost. So that's an A. So it would be G A blank E blank. Gates? Maybe? That could be it. All right, let's go back. Take me back. Do I want to buy anything while I'm here? I don't think so. Extra 15 steps. No, I'm doing. I do, but I can't show you the pictures until I unlock the rooms with them. It's based on, it's this grid. So each time, each time I unlock a room that has those pictures, I can see what goes in this. It goes there in the grid for those pictures. So I just have to have the correct grid square unlocked to show you more because I do have many more. I have how many blanks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rooms I haven't even gotten the pictures from, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 that I haven't figured out what they need yet. So believe me, I have a lot more. I just don't have them on me right now. All right, back to the chapel. Goodbye, another coin. Oh, how I despise you, chapel. But see, you'd be plenty good at these puzzles. They are fun. There's some that I'm just stuck on. Let's take the dining room here. Which, is this one I need? Oh yeah, I haven't seen this one yet. What is that? Is that a stretcher? So here's another one. I don't think it's a stretcher. A cot? Cotton coat. That's what it is. DA blank blank S. Oh, here's those symbols again. And then is there a key or anything in here? No. Aw, I'm sorry. I can afford this, and anything else would cut me off, so I guess we'll go here. I'm sorry. But at least we have it. This was pilot and plot. I did this one already. Right? I have this one written down. Yep. Alright, what's for sale? Ooh, an upgrade disc. That would take all my money. I don't want it to take all my money. I think I'm gonna buy the set of gems. I think that will be helpful here. I'm not gonna buy the cloister right now, even though I really do want it. And anything else would close up. Maybe I will buy the cloister right now. I shouldn't. I shouldn't buy the cloister right now. but I really want to. So I'm going to, because I have terrible taste. Okay, and I did need to look at the statue. Do I have the shovel? I do have the shovel. How do I get in the center here? Fuck you. How dare you be a keycard? Wait. How do I get over there? Wait. No, give... What the fuck does that say? No, it doesn't say anything. It's just... That's a royalty. So the royalty is up. Royalty angel statue is up. Either that or they're all up, and I have no idea how this puzzle works. Well, no, what? How do I go in there? For my dick spot? No! Give it to me! This is so mean! Alright, which side is the key door? The key card door, this one is out that way. So let's head down. Let's go down. I'm so sad. Oh, I could finally see the secret passage! Or I could do the gymnasium. I'm not gonna use my last coin for this, actually. Well, what would you do here? It's not a skill issue. It won't let me. Can I break anything with the sledgehammer? Can I... Let me through. Let me in. This is evil. Pure evil. Alright. Goodbye, extra steps. Yeah, let's take the bunk rooms. So a lot of the times the bunk rooms is some good stuff like coin. Coin. I have the chapel, yeah. Ugh. Hamster. What should we call the hamster? I feel like he needs a name if we're gonna keep seeing him. And I'm sure he has a name in the lore of this game, but I have no way of figuring out what that is. So for now, I'm just gonna say, what's his name? Name the hamster for me. Do we have this rod and road? Okay, I do have this one. I'm pretty sure. Because am I missing anything from this area? No! Don't tab. Open the map in this game. Okay. So this is Rod and Road, which is right there. Oh, the gymnasium is one that we didn't have, but it doesn't have pictures. That sucks. I mean, we have it, but it's I don't know what it is. And I don't think I can see pictures in the gymnasium. I gotta wait for another day for that. Oh no, I can! Wait, I can! Alright, Yolan, what's this? What have we got here? A plant? No. Stage and sage? You think that's it? Is that sage? I don't know what sage looks like. Well, let's look at what are the context clues? G-A... No, that's the wrong line. D-A blank blank S. So if it was sage and stage, it would be a T. Dates? If it's a tea, it could be dates. You thought it was an orchid. I don't. I have no idea what orchid would be though. I'm gonna put stage and sage for now, and see if dates make sense when we get more of them. Because if the next one's a T, then that makes, or an E, that makes perfect sense. Which actually, the parlor. So if we stop back at the parlor, which I have to do, and I have a key, we can see what that is. Oh, they all cut off. That sucks. I guess we cut off here. Let's take the extra steps, honestly. I think that'll be the most helpful right now. Alright, let's see. I am Eric Andre yelling let me in. Because let me in to that fucking hole. That's my hole. Okay, phrasing. You know what I mean. Okay, what is this one? I've seen this one multiple times now. I've not figured out a single puzzle using the paintbrush on the earth and then a plane. Cause yeah, this is yeah. What the fuck is this? Paint plane. That's not. Shut up! Shut up! Don't go beyond that. Globe and no. Fly and no. What? What is this? Earth and F Ace East. Paint. I don't. I have no idea. I hate the stupid little Earth picture. I hate it. I have yet to figure out a single one. What are the context clues on this one? G-A blank E blank. So this could be T, this could be Gates. But I don't know where you would get T from this. Paint and pain? Earth and ear. Plain planet. Oh my god. Plain planet. Why are you so good at this? Why are you so good at this? Stop it. Don't be showing me up in my own stream. Oh, a key. Yay. I don't know. That might be relevant maybe to a different time you see this one. Maybe? Alright, don't want to buy anything else at the commissary. No, I can't afford the oh, I could buy another gem. Let's buy another gem. Yeah, I don't know. So we're trying to get back to the parlor. God, that's so far. Alright, dining room. into chapel. Goodbye, coin. Into observatory. Into this. Oh, let me check. Do I have any other red ones on the way here? I do. If there are pictures in security. Here. What is this? What is this? Praying hands and a crowbar? Pray and pry! Oh, I'm smart. Never mind. Never mind. I don't need help. I'm smarter than this game. I know everything. I have never failed a puzzle ever in my life. Ever. Never. I'm amazing. I'm so smart. Well, also I have my notes open. I couldn't see your the chat for a second. Okay, also this one. I assume this is an F. But why is it an F? Because it's 2 playing cards. But I feel like it's gotta be safe, right? Or V saves? Because it's S-A blank E-S. Queen and ace isn't a... Like, they're not one letter off. You know? So I have no idea what this one could be. Card. Ace and... Sace. Ace and... No, it's an F. Ace and face! It's an ace card and a face card. So it is safe. So far we don't have any in the top row. We only have 1 in the second row. We only have 2 in the third row. But we've got what I assume to be gates, but the S could be wrong, but I don't know. Gated. 8. So it's unknown word, unknown word, unknown word. Gates. 8. Dates. Crack. 8. Safes. Can I send you a table on Discord? Or here. Actually, you know what? I'll have to open Discord for this. I'll link you a Google Doc, and if you open it and scroll down, you can see my chart of this. It's the only table on the page. Okay, now I want to go up, right. Right, I should have written down the prices of the locks. I don't think I did. No, I still have old notes. So I could just go. I'll use this stuff. Fuck it. I can buy one key for 5. I think I'd be better off saving money. Especially right now while I have 2 coins. I was really hoping for a lore drop in the locksmith room. I'm kind of sad there's not kind of. I'm very sad that there's not one. This is my tracking those letters. Ooh. I'm gonna have to take the breaker box. But now I can turn off the key panel. Turn this off. I'll no longer lose steps in the gymnasium. And I can turn on the garage. So this table, I'm pretty sure that each row here of these pictures that give you a letter gives you a word. So I'm trying to, the table is me tracking these words. So you can see what just my progress so far. And now I gotta run all the way back there. Alright. At least I don't lose steps in the gym anymore. Jesus, this is far though. Running shoes sure would be helpful right now. My monies. Wait. No, I've dead-ended myself. Coat Coast. Great. Thank you. S. So now I don't have anything else to do. I can't go anywhere else today. I did not need to walk all the way back here. I ran myself out of rooms. How did I get the... I put the utility closet over the key card thing. That's what happened. Okay, so I can show you any that I'm missing. As long as I have a picture. The courtyard won't have a picture, so I can't actually show you that one. I don't know if the closet has pictures or not. Only one way to find out. Goodbye, coins. And it's to walk all the way back to where I just came from. It's so funny that the closet is off the courtyard. Like, that's so just random. Okay, I think that, yeah, the closet has the, wait. The closet is not the room I'm thinking of. I'm wrong. I failed. It's the parlor. That's what I'm looking for. Right here. Right here. Where are they? Here they are. Now, what is this? Yeah, Lock Clock is like the first one I got. I'm like, I just fucked up my room numbers. It's whatever this is. Tree. Fire? No. Oh. It's a match and a tree. Flame? Lame. Because trees are lame. No. Match? Math. Ah! It's. mm, Pine pin. Wait, how is that a pin though? It's a match. I think I've had pine pin elsewhere too. And I don't think anything else has been a duplicate. Yeah, I have had pine and pin already. So I don't think it's that. Because there is an actual pine and a pin. Well, let's see. What letter does this look like it should be? K. No. E. It looks like it should be an E. Tree to re. Oak. E oak. It's not an oak. It's a pine. E pine. What are names of trees? Well, this is definitely a pine though, so I don't think listing other names. It's definitely a pine because it's like it needs to be pine for other ones, and it looks like a pine. So I think this is just pine, but it could be tree. Tree synonyms: sapling, conifer, evergreen, bush, shrub. E bush. Bush E does not mean match. Fire fir. Brilliant. I lost my. There they are. And I can't show you mountains, the mountain and the peas. And I can't show you any of the upper ones because I can't see them. So yeah, I think I think that's all I can do today. I'm looking it over. Pea and peak. Okay. You didn't have to be smarter than me about it. Alright? Flan! Oh my god! Oh my god! That was I couldn't think of the word flan earlier in the stream for the longest time. I was looking at a picture of the flan and I could not for the life of me figure out what what dessert was showing. It's fan and flan. And it's an L. Smile? Is that the third row? Muted myself by accident. How much did I mute myself over? I don't know. I don't know why I'm bad at it. I wasn't bad at it, and then all of a sudden there were like ones I just could not figure out for the life of me. You saw the painting the earth. It's this. This is the same one, and then it's like a crate. If you have any ideas for that one. Yeah, you're talking about when I muted my mic. I probably said nothing important, you know? Because sometimes I'm just like that. Painting the earth in a crate. Box? No. Crate and curate? Because you like curate art? That's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's fair. Oh, I wonder if I. No, I didn't take any pictures of anything that would have this in them. I'm gonna check my phone. If I can find it. There it is. Like I said, it is the same picture of the earth, like of someone painting the earth that you, and it's literally just a picture of like a wooden crate that like their company owns because it's got their company name on it. Like that you would transport product in, that you would use a crowbar to open, like one of those crates. Yeah, I don't have any pictures of the pictures. I've got the soil surveys. I've got the fuse box instructions. I got the map of Reddington. Oh, here's the flan. I did take a picture of the flan. The company name is probably written in my notes somewhere. I think it's Sypha or something. No. Shiva? No. Create. Thank you. And that's why it's a picture of someone painting the earth. But I feel like they could have just done a picture of the earth and a picture of someone painting. Hosen Carnival, you won't be able to get without looking at it. Crate and graph, it's the same picture of the crate and then a picture of like a random graph. I also have no idea for that one. Those are the only other two that I didn't get. That's true. It's like the creation story. So it's probably I unknown. Oh, I didn't select the E here. Don't make noises at me, computer. Who do you think you are? An unknown word. Maybe smile. Gates. 8 dates. I also didn't put the E. Crack 8 safes. Smile gates, 8 dates, crack, 8 safes. Alright. So maybe you're right. What was it? Creighton rate. See? So that's CO blank blank T. CO blank blank T. Court? Court? No. Yes? I definitely need more. I just haven't gotten to that end of the house since I realized I need to. The thing was I entered this house and I saw 2 things immediately in the rooms. I saw that there were 2 pictures in every single room. Not every single room, but most of the rooms. And I saw there were chess pieces in a bunch of the rooms. And I went, I should write that down. I don't want to write that down. And I would probably have them all by now if I had written them down. The U would fit. That's true. It's interesting that they managed to come up with like 5-letter codes for all these. Also, what I don't understand is I have the foundation and it's permanently here. Could it have been somewhere else? Or was it always meant to set right here? But then, because I don't think there are, maybe there are and I just missed them, but I don't think there are pictures in here. So does that mean I can just never see what the pictures here were? Weird. Anyway, I can't make excuses anymore. I have to go to bed, even though I want to keep playing Blueprints. So I might play again tomorrow because I want to I want to keep going. I love this game. And I do have stuff I need to do tomorrow. But when that's all over, I could maybe play Blueprints. We'll see. But I can't make more excuses tonight. I have to go to. Yeah! You did it! I'm so proud of you. You got the Blueprints equals Blueprints. There's also a Red Prince. Supposedly. He's in a book. There's a book about him that your mother wrote. Spoiler alert for if you decide to play this, but you also kind of got spoiled, but not really. I don't think you got any lore spoilers. But also now you have access to my whole Google Doc of everything I've written down about this. It's really fun though. I really like this game. Honestly, when I first heard it, I was like, I was shocked to find out that the game was actually called Blueprints and not Blueprints. If you can tell which one I'm saying where, but also you should be able to, because context clues, you can see which one it's actually called. Okay, wait, let me look at the map one more time. There is. Oh, I have nothing selected. There is nowhere else I can go. I could head back to the tomb. Let's go look at the. No, I can't. I so do not have the footsteps for going back to the tomb. So this is it. Let's call it a day. Hold on. I'm on day 17 already. Jesus Christ. Call it. "29 rooms. Eventually, I will fill out and get all the rooms in a single run. Which maybe that's how you get the 46th room. Who fucking knows? Save and quit. Because it's bedtime. Thank you to everyone who watched. You can definitely expect me to stream this game again this week. If not, flat out tomorrow. Because I really like this game and I want to keep playing. High key. Oh, it's the Red Crown of the Red Prince. And we're the blueprints? I don't know. I think we're the blueprints. Or are we the Red Prince? But then it's like kind of implied we have a twin, I guess, because you find out about the Red Prince in the nursery with 2 cribs. But then I guess the 2 crib nursery is for the 2 brothers who shared a bunk room. Yeah, I know, you'll be working. Which, I'm so sorry you'll be working. That sucks. Never work. I also have to work tomorrow. Um, but yeah. I believe that's it for this stream. We'll be back, though. We will be back, because I'm obsessed with this game. But have a good night. Work, that's fair. Work is how you buy D&D books. You can't buy D&D books without work. That does benefit me. That is true, because I play in your D&D games. That is very true. Anyway, good night, y'all.